Morning, mic testing. Morning, mic testing. Morning, Shiva. Thank God it's Friday, TGF. So, Nifty was 10 points down, but it is currently showing some 7 or 8 points. So, let it settle down. So, we have this thing, and today Sensex may not be required. So, this is what will be the most important thing. Morning, Ajay. Morning. So last day of full-fledged commentary from Monday between 9:15, say 9 to 9:15 to 9:30 maximum, and then close again. Probably come after 2 o'clock or something like that. Let us see. So we also want to watch at least for next 1 week. How other channels are, what other channels are doing, etc. They are running, normally, but then we will take a call. Because, but this is bad. No, this is not correct. Both of them have said you cannot show table if you are doing commentary. So two different people, both have said. One from a broking platform itself, Chennai based one. Another is kind of a legal guy. Both have said very clearly, I cannot show the table. That is very obvious. If you want to do commentary, do. You can talk about only Nifty. Even there, it is since they are saying live, but you are not giving calls based on that. You can say where the trend is. I think that there is no issue, but the table cannot be there. But table is more important, correct? So if table is there, I think most of you can automatically trade on your own. Oh, Nifty is up almost 31 points here, not bad. And as expected, IT is expected to do well because yesterday, yeah, I understand that. Yeah, Ajay, many have said for table only. Okay. See, if everybody had subscribed to the table, no, then commentary can be there. I said, go check your table. I can keep the table on other side, and we can always discuss that. Okay, so you should be having strategy. You go by the table strategy, etc. But here, not many have subscribed. Many still want the table to be there. I said, fine. Anyway, the ADR was this thing up. No, Infi ADR was up. So I thought, and also Korea is down. Remember, yesterday I said we seems to have some kind of an inverse relationship between Korean stock exchange and our IT. Like the US bond, morning Shiva, like US bond deal, if it goes up, our banking stocks will come down. If it comes down, our banking stocks will go up. Correct? Similarly, now Korean stocks, if they go down, they open, they are running negative, then our IT goes up. I don't know. Maybe there is some redistribution working. So IT is the maximum now, and auto, consumer durables. Oh, metal is up. Fine. I thought a lot of people were saying metal will have a downward tick now. Commodities. Okay. Where is heavyweights? Reliance, HDFC. See, again, Reliance, there is something wrong somewhere, yeah. It goes to 1340, comes back. It goes to 1340, comes back. It goes to 1340, comes back. I don't know. Maybe we should. I will study that and put it in probably in the Telegram channel. HDFC Bank, Bharti Airtel, negative, ICICI Bank. So, Bank Nifty is starting in the bank this thing. So there are so many reels about BankX yesterday. I don't know. Maybe we start looking at BankX also. It is like our Bank Nifty only and bank, and that is also not weekly options. Correct? Is Bank Nifty weekly or monthly? Let me check because I've never ever traded on those two. One Fin Nifty options I never traded, and Bank Nifty BankX also I never traded. That is also monthly only, correct. Okay. Morning Ravichandran, morning Mohan. Axis Bank, Maruti. Looks like a sideways days only. So let us see where our. Oh, I need to start that here. Just give me a second. I should set this for auto launch. It's coming here. let the market open. We will see where it will fit the range. See, yesterday, to what happened? 24,122 to 24,90, correct? So now exactly it is going there. That no 30 odd points which was not traded, no, that is where it is exactly opening, meaning absolutely flat. Uh, High is 297, low 90. Okay. It is making a lower high here. That is not good. And 2090. So both no put is as of now it is showing, but rather wait for first 15 minutes. Oh God, why today it is taking so many reloads? So many reloads, eh? Morning, Sanjay. Maybe this volume profile is creating some issue. It takes time for this table to really get all the values and starts running, because for each and every field, no, it has to fetch bars. I think maximum is 90 bars it has to fetch. Okay, for some calculations on the back end. So that is where it is always struggling. And maybe I should put the strangle later. Let the strangle come. So this is, oh, today, okay. Still again it is still struggling here. Just note down, because there's some it should not be, because there is nothing we have changed in the code. It's not been touched. Just note down while the table is up and running. Okay. Hmm. Anyway, market is in a kind of a sideways mode only. So let us keep a track on. Today is Friday, no? People will expect something, and based on that, they will start taking positions, because tomorrow is weekend and our idiot is all. Nowadays, I think people are slowly disregarding what is happening. It is going out of discussion. Now and then there is some flashes, and that flash of rumor or whatever it is makes the Nifty go up or go down by 30-40 points. That's all. And but the crude Brent was kind of where it is, 80, same 87 only. So not a worry. But it is making some big red candles. Okay, in 10 minutes chart from almost 9:20. So actually in the morning, no, sorry, yesterday it was at no, this is gold. Okay, first, yeah, it is making, now it is at 87 only. Yesterday it went spiked up suddenly, in the evening it suddenly spiked up from $87 to almost to 988.90, almost $89. Okay, and then again it got in cool down, and it is much below our magic line. I think our thing is settled now. It has got no strength to run. That's all. Okay, there you go. Hmm? What is this? Oh, limit order executed. So some engine has taken a trade. Which one? Okay. Oh, there is some wild movement happening in. Okay. One PE has been done. Morning, Nagaraj. Hang on to it. That's all. So it has taken. Seems to no, may go down and test once the PDL. That is possibility is there. And as we see now, 24 100. So 24 200 has got 1.38 crores, and 24,000 has got 1.14 crores. But the thing is, even 24,200 also there is heavy put writing. And from morning, they have written almost 46 lakhs of put and 36 lakhs of call, 40 lakhs. So they are trying to write a 24,200 straddle, and we are still 100 points away. I mean, 80 odd points away. So 24,200 will be definitely a resistance. It may go up, and between say 170, 180 to 240 can be the range for the day as of now. Since they are writing both call as well as put for 24,200. Based on that, I am only concluding as of now. Anyway, we'll keep a track of it, and 44 lakhs return at 24 150 and 61 lakhs for 24 100. So definitely it is going to stay above maximum put rating for as of now is at 24 100. So 24 100 will be the support point. I don't know. Now I have to see whether my. Oh, absolutely no movement. It is simply standing. Morning, it's not even 50, first 15 minutes range. You see, those who are using that strategy, they are gone for today. They start, of course, they may be very happy that they will expect a breakout or a breakdown on that. But this is very, very bad. In the table, strike price difference is 200. Yeah, I've added -2, -1. No? So instead of 50-50, what we felt is that, given that nowadays it is a very, very narrow band, to be safer on the in the money. Okay, you can always change it if you want it, but even now these are all only 100 rupees at this thing, no? So call side has come now. Oh, one of the engines didn't start yet. I just now started. Oh god. No, you can set it, Nagaraj. You can set it for any strike price. Okay, in the money, at the money, out of money, all. +2, -2. You can set at each level separately for this thing, and also you can set separately this week call for calls. Calls can be this week, puts can be next week. You can set anyway the table. It will go and fetch. Oh ho! The daily 1200 paper trade didn't run. Maybe we will see. Anyway, not much in the morning. Maybe it avoided. Uh, Those who already got into the long position, it should go up to S1 minimum, and if there is good amount of pressure, it will go to 24,192. Crossing the CPR today will be very, very tough for two reasons. Number one, it is CPR. We all know that 263 has already come. We all know that CPR usually has a big, big resistance. Number two, just now we saw 24,200 has got huge call rating as well as put rating. So what they will do is they will take it up to 24,192 and maybe cross up to 208, 220. No, sell call, come down, sell put, go up, sell call, come down, sell put. That can be the range for the day today. You understand? So they would have all, most of them will start writing. Now they will be writing put. As soon as it goes up to 24 to 220 or 30, they will start writing call. So if you are a writer, that is the way you will approach today. Now the next candle, you should wait for it to uh, It went to 269 and came down, correct? Yeah, C side active, and I thought it was already made the target one. 265 it made. Did anybody got out at 265 around that? Target one, your long trade? If not, you're still holding, hold it as long as the next candle you wait for it to see whether it makes a green candle above magic line. That should give you. Vanakkam, sir. What is the trade plan for today? Chromecast Nifty, sir, looks likely to trade in 15 minutes range for the most of the. Yes, Ravi, that is what it looks it. Chromecast, let it break. My view is Nifty will be in the range of 24170 to 2430. Okay, as long as that both call and put for 24,200 has been written, that will continue to be in that range only. Because today, two things. One, it is Friday, and there is no, and there is a Jackson Hole meeting where the economic policy in US also will get revealed. So a lot of people will wait for what they are going to say about it, etc. No, US market will not reflect today. I don't. I think it will reflect on Monday. So that is a kind of a midterm policies. And number two, it is Friday, so we don't know what will happen to what will Habibi will do and what is that narcissist Donald Duck will do over the weekend. Again, okay. So now and then there is no. I believe some Oman or somebody, and along with Iran is making some money and all. So if somebody is making money, then Donald Duck will not tolerate that. So he says only America should make money. So he may do something, I don't know. So people may not take positions. And also this nowadays we will find, I'm pretty sure, we will find maximum volumes only on Tuesdays and Thursdays. See, the cash is becoming a bigger and bigger Russian role, correct? It is like both having gun, and a call writer and a put writer having gun on each other's head. and whoever gets lucky gets fired. I mean, who makes money, like gets the life, other one goes dead. Yesterday, I think in CNBC they were showing one Bankex, some 5,000 rupees, 30 rupees or 40 rupees, 40 rupees or something was the price, and it landed at 1,140 or something. So a fellow who sold it for 5,000, he collected 5,000 as the this thing option premium. Option premium is gone up to 1,10,000. So meaning he lost 1,05,000 per lot. Okay, I don't know what our PR Sundar, like people who do hundreds of lots, what would have happened to them? They all would have got out. No, that is different. Mhm. Because other side you are not going to make so much of money. Let us assume people have sold yesterday 77,000 straddle this thing. What Sensex straddle. The put side they would have gone fat, no, and then only it recovered, and then it went up this way, that way, and both sides ultimately you would have got hit extreme big stop loss, margin would have called, all would have happened when Sensex went down by 1,100. So all the put writers position would have automatically got exited. Correct? Nobody is going to have so much crores of margin. Okay. So now you will find Tuesdays and Thursdays there will be big every office, everywhere people will go to a terminal nearest from 2:45 to 3:45. They will start a day. There will be separate videos will come for cash. All that is going to be there. I mean, I'm started seeing lot of short videos, etc. How I made 25,000, how I made 40,000. एक मिनट में ये ऊपर चला गया, ये देखो देखो मैंने ये देखा, ये खरीदा, ये ऊपर चला गया, ये देखा, ये खरीदा, ये ऊपर चला गया. Videos are coming. I saw one interesting video here on Instagram. One fellow from Kerala. No, I can make it from his English, the way he speaks English. He has put 1 crore as a starting point, and he's every day he's showing his Zerodha. It looks like genuine only, because I could see the prices and all. He is, so far he has lost almost 55, 60 lakhs, and he's saying I'm learning. I said, boy, somebody can put 1 crore and learn. Must be a very lucky guy. Today, bad day. One day he said, I made 5 lakhs. One day he said, I made 45 lakhs. There was one more video. That fellow saying he also showed, I think, Zerodha or 5x or something. 4.6 crores yesterday on this Sensex expiry. 4.6 crores and 40 lakhs and something else. Okay, I think Bankex or something. Sensex, yes, lost to 4.6 crores. I don't know how these people know blindly. That fellow had some 42,000 put. 42,000. That is the quantity of put. Yes. Anyway, I think we were able to catch on 17. I don't know how many people are not sharing the profit. I'm definitely sure when I talked about that 77,000 PE, at least few would have taken, even though they are not sharing. I'm pretty sure few would have taken. It is 340 rupees. They would have taken, even if they have taken one lot, it went to 290 or 270 or something like that. 300 rupees to 5,000 rupees. You lost 8,000 yesterday. Why, Sanjay? यार वो 17 रुपये वाला लेना चाहिए था ना आपको. मैं तो बोल दे रहा था 77,000 का जो पुट था. Chrome, you are saying my dislike. You saw how the Canadian minister or prime minister talked about him. That fellow said, I have a very big real estate on my back and he can kiss it, he said. a prime minister or a minister from a country is talking about the president in a open this thing, correct? Rant. Such a hate, no, he's going to be the most hated president ever. Morning, morning. After a long time, yeah, now I totally forgot your name itself, Sky Music. Eh? For all of you, you will come from Monday onwards. The commentary will be very, very sparse and Deepak, sorry. Okay. Very sparse. So I'll come in the morning, maybe by 9:45. It should try to cross and go towards 24,192. So this 170 should not be a big resistance point. Okay. And we also got a green alignment that, and Fridays earlier, I used to, I'm repeating myself. Okay. Anyway, Fridays used to be a trending day. Let us see whether we have a trending day today. Since even yesterday, a AMI line. What is that? Okay. Now, yeah, there are too many lines here. This yesterday we know, now what I see is that volume profile. Volume is one that we are missing. Correct. We are missing from the this thing. Okay. Oh, okay. Magic line you are saying. Okay, okay. It will be all. It is only cluster. It is basically a cluster. It is not a VWAP line. Maybe there will be always difference. That's all. Everybody has to know. We have not invented something. It is only our configuration and our this thing is what magic line is all about. Nepotism is his point. Nepotism, I don't think his son and all is going to become that. Nepotism, you could see that Barack Obama tried to bring his wife as a president, and then Hillary Clinton tried to become a president because her husband was a president. I don't know how it makes them eligible. Okay, so Baron is being groomed. Oh, okay. To be successor. I don't know. I thought Gerard Kushner or somebody. I thought his son-in-law or somebody who is. Okay. Oh, but Gerard Kushner is a Jew, is it? Okay. Yeah. The name itself says it is Jew. See, when I lived in US immediately aftermath of the Twin Tower. Okay, so I was in New Jersey, and a Sunday newspaper I used to buy because you get the discount coupons. Sunday newspaper will be a, if you hit it with a person will get hospitalized. That much thick and big it will be. Okay, so but they used to run one continuously. I was in 2002. There was a continuous article every Sunday about 9/11 various cases, how that third building lost, etc. etc. So one of the most interesting article I read is that both the twin towers put together employ more than 1,800 Jews. Okay, more than 1,800 Jews in that twin tower. Okay, known and declared Jews who were working there. Not in a single person reported to that building that day. So it is popularly believed Israel knew about the strike and uh, and let it happen. So even it is still even narrower here. 24 170 to 24 105 60 points. As of now, it is making a range of 60 points. So mm, so now I think today you don't expect some huge this thing. Morning you got from 237 to 265 on some 28 30 points. I don't know how many of you got it. So as soon as you get 20 points, you exit and wait unless and until it is a very clear evidence there is a continued no up move is there. There is possibility because if crude cracks down, correct, it goes down to a couple of more dollars, there can be a good up move. Otherwise, it's going to be sideways. But the handover was really good. The US market was up and running, and Asian market except Kospi, everything is in green. And let me check the Uncle Sam. So US future is also mute. 81 points Dow Jones. Both S&P 500 and Nasdaq is down slightly. 2 points and 40 points. So 24 300 1.68 crores, 24 200 1.59 and 1.49. So it is a straddle. So 24,200 straddle is heavily returned from the morning. Added 60 lakhs here, 83 lakhs here. So neither it is going to go below much or not it is going to be in and around this 24,200 for the day. Because you can see they are selling it at 106 plus 86, almost 200 rupees. 200 rupees by the day and 30% each, that is 30 rupees and 24 rupees you will straight away get. So what you do is you note down the straddle price now, and by evening you come and see both would have lost 30 rupees, 25 rupees, 30 rupees. Even if it's 20, 40 rupees, that is super, no? So evening by evening you will come, they will come and actually today the up move will come from Sensex. Somehow I feel Sensex is the one which can drive the market up today. It's only instinctive, don't ask me. And also don't trade on based on that and all. I always say no, never think and trade. Let me pull the Sensex chart just for so that people can see. Anyway, so 1, 2 red. Yeah, in fact both are same. You can see there is hardly any difference between the way both the indices behave. Big red candle, lot of green candle, one red candle here, and here couple of small red candles. But the thing is, it is much nearer to the pivot. This is slightly far away from pivot. That's the only difference. So as of now, it is 24,145. That is the POC. There is alignment, and it is now started to make. Just watch out the magic line. If magic line does come up to 170 and all, then Nifty will stay near CPR. By afternoon, if Nifty comes up to 24,192, I mean this magic line, then there can be a possibility of an up move to even towards the previous day high. One more time. Oh, it is now from 265, it has become 272. So the call side is really actually powering up. if the entry price, targets, etc. are kept moving, no, it means the whole Nifty range is shifting. Okay, always remember that. I thought I may have to end up doing some adjustment today. I think this will work out. The way 24,200 straddle is being written, this triangle will work out. At least it may not give, I don't know whether it will give you the, I think so. When 24,300 or 340, that is where I expect Nifty to close on Tuesday. So that will be another 200 points. I think this straddle will make perfect sense at that time. Already C is done and dusted. Okay, if C comes down below 5 rupees, you should always exit. You should not be greedy for the last 5 rupees. So C probably by tomorrow or today evening, tomorrow it become, on Monday it may become 5 rupees. You exit that, and then you wait and watch for the put price to develop, provide you. That's all. So this triangle, this week's triangle also, in my view, it will end up as a profitable triangle only. So September, you should start deploying something on this. Now we are getting some amount of grip on this triangle, no? Should start deploying some money. You should be able to sit down like this and simply watch. Then only you should be a option writer. If your hand is always on the mouse, don't ever even try to be an option writer. Like PR Sundar, sell and make videos. You will make money on both, on videos as well as on selling. Call premium high, yes, because see, people also will be seeing, no, see, 24,200, they have already started writing put. So that is going to be a support, and currently market is below that, so call premium will be high. I was about to make a comment. Nifty today will move like a goods train. Correct. But that was those days, correct? Don't move like a goods train is a common metaphor you use if somebody is doing everything very slowly. Okay. Because goods train used to go in a very, very slow manner, no? Those who now we can't talk or we can't say like that, correct? I think now Delhi, Calcutta, Delhi, Bombay, and there was one more. Though where the freight train is much faster and reaches where they have created the freight corridor, it reaches faster than the passenger train. I don't know. People will start trying to travel in that also. Some scam will come at some point. You see, Delhi to Bombay, they will put you in a goods train box. You will be all inside and you will reach Bombay faster. All that will come. So those who want to try this setup, send a hi message to WhatsApp so that you can check out shares, other things also, how it performs. So if you want a free trial for a week, send a hi message to the WhatsApp number that is specified here. See the way, the Bank X is 627 points up. Bank Nifty is 79 points down. Hmm? If you are new to this channel, say hi. So I will guide you to a video. explaining what is all this about. If you are पहली बार आए तो hi बोलो. Some more Fridays I get a lot of new people. That is why I'm saying. Yesterday, any of you made money on Sensex option or Bangkok option? Please share your experience. What you guys did. I think Sanjay is the one person who told about something. How about others? Are you guys playing the casino on Tuesdays and Thursdays evening? Wait till Jane Street gets hold of this cash system. They will move the index 5,000, 2,000 to 3,000 points. Like somebody moved yesterday, Bank X 1,000 points, no? And the Sensex. They will move 2,000, 3,000, 4,000 points. I still don't understand. I still don't understand. You can put, I believe, 5 lakh Reliance buy and then withdraw. What kind of nonsense is this? They should be asked to keep a margin, correct? Even though it is a book order, it is a very simple thing. Otherwise, today, if I am having capacity, I will simply put 50,000 Reliance. Then Nifty will be 300 points up. Buy, call, sell, and then withdraw the order. What nonsense is this? Yeah, this is. I don't know whether we have adopted it wrongly or our this thing is. You should be allowed to put any number of order, but you should say okay, minimum 10% margin should be there for you to put the order. Like in tender and all, you can make a bid, but you need to keep some base money. Otherwise, they will not even entertain your tender. And if you don't win the tender, they will return that money. Correct? Caution deposit like that. I don't know whether those system is there or not. I have not gone through. Maybe it is there. People should be able to put even that order only if they have money. What I understand, I don't know, maybe they have the margin and do it. At least, otherwise, 1,500 points here. Yesterday, when we saw it from 77,000, it came to 75,500 Sensex. Ideally, that 77,000 PE, should have become 1,200. So something is not correct. Maybe many things are not correct. Shiva, yesterday I made profit, but closing session is more dangerous than before. I don't know what SEBI is doing. They are promoting casino. Today CNBC also now started to support. Okay, they are also saying it will settle down. Retailers should not be there at 315 and all. How we are? If the more and more reels coming, no, ₹4 वाला 50 में भेजा, ₹3 वाला 200 में भेजा, like wheels have started to come. It will attract lot of crowd only for that, not for anything else. People will come with 10,000 rupees. They will buy both sides 100 points down Nifty or 200 points down Sensex out of money. 5,000 खरीदो, 10,000, ₹2 वाला 5,000 खरीदो, 10,000 this side, 10,000 that side, and they will start putting like उल्ले वेलिए game, and whichever side it goes, एक बार लग गया बस जिंदगी बन जाएगा like that, You see that lot of videos, no? I used this indicator, I made so much of my life is settled. Like that, they will start making videos. And that will drive more and more people, even those who don't know anything also. And then they know. I don't know how many of you know when Motilal Oswal came into picture, no, they had trading offices. You should go there, because since you don't know anything about computer, logging in and all, no, if you go there, they will open the account for you, and they will say you deposit money, and you can go there and sit down and say buy Reliance, upar gaya, sell Reliance, and somebody will be there to do the trading. Yeah, Motilal Oswal ran offices like this across India. I know how many of you know or not. This was in 1990s to 2000. Okay. So like that, people will come now. कास का कमाल देखो, कास का कमाल देखो, आ जाओ पैसा लगाओ जाओ. I don't know, maybe in Gujarat, Satta Bazaar we start gaya ho jaye. I think they would have already started Satta on this. But not so much, Gopal. That volatility was coming from FIA selling and buying. But why now so much talk regarding the option price movement? No. You see, you do that. You make the price discovery and you let them. But no, not only some rich guys can do here. There is no level playing field for you, correct? That was my only point. You make it pakka so that there is no issue. Nobody should complain here. See, people should not complain. That's the only thing. But not so much. I Yes, I do remember a couple of times when short squeeze happened one particular day, some 60 paise put or something went to 92 rupees. Okay, there was a big talk like that. It has happened. I'm not saying it has not happened. Anyway, coming back to the market. So if you are on long, you already got, now you will get target 1. If the next candle is above 24 170, it is making a clean green candle. There is alignment is already now target 1 is reached. Almost 8 candles alignment we have already got. So trail closely. Okay. It should go to CPR. If you hold it, it should go to CPR. There is no doubt on that. So this is also an aram se trade. We were discussing Gerard Kushner, this, that, etc. Good strain. Aram se from 244 to 276, 32 points. That is the beauty of the system. Now, if once you make it 30 points, 35 points, 40 points, don't do any revenge trading, don't do any trading. Let it go. It may go up to even 246 and then come down. Because 24 200 straddle only is being written. And that too is being written for more than 100 rupees. So, for the operator, for the writer, the range is 24 100 to 24 300. So, he doesn't care as long as Nifty is within that range. So, he won't do anything. So, it can go up, come down, go up, come down. Beyond 300, it will be a breakout. Below 24 100, it will be a breakdown for the day. Okay. As I said, Sensex is the one which is really pumping up, correct? So it's a one big trade here. Maybe 314 also will come if CPR will get crossed. And we can see the same. Sensex also, it is now Sensex is trying to make. If Sensex makes a green candle above CPR, then even Nifty will go up. So about 300 next candle. Okay. There is not much difference in crude. Okay. Just for information. Made 30 points. Cool. That's all. That is all. Just relax now. 30 points is not a joke per lot. Correct. Just relax. Book your profit. Today is Friday. Start planning what you will do with the money for tomorrow. That's it. So I think my paper trade engine, even though I started late, done and dusted 1361, two trades, one trade 286, another trade 1075, finished. So, आज का माल खत्म, आज का game खत्म. So this week, entire 5 days has been successful. Last week was a disaster. Of course, we didn't have the. You just now I showed no. I didn't see that. You want this is the one, okay? And this is the Sensex engine. Sensex engine, I don't know. It made a much lesser profit. It made only 438. It has taken three trades, one PE and two CE, and 438. And this is 1360. Okay, 1800 rupees done, dusted. That's all. So one more month like this, it should go. So this week was good. Whatever you can set everything. You can. So far, we have not found very foolproof algo system. That is why we are not giving this. Next 1 month till September end, we will run. And by September end, if I am getting, if I am able to give 5,000 rupees per lot to person per month, then I will open it for public. So we will not be attempting to get anything more. Whatever happens to the market, let it run 5,000 points up, 5,000 points down. Every day, that fixed sum, you take it. We wanted something as good as a fixed deposit security. Correct. What we know, you want more money, not on small money. You invest more. You put lots. You buy 10 lots, 20 lots, 100 lots. If it will work for one lot, it will work for 100 lots also. Correct. Exactly. Compounding and lot sizing. Perfect. That's all. So you wait for 2 months. One more lot comes, make it two lot. One more month, then four lots. You do compounding. That we are going in for a 1 year plan kind of a thing. By August, September end, if it still works out. As of now, this week has been good. We will see how the every week goes, and then we'll take a call. If it is now losing money, absolutely we will not be giving it to anybody. So the last week loss has made, correct. So this week it ran in paper mode. Probably from next week onwards, it will start running in actual what you call fires account mode. So that from probably from next weekend we will distribute the verified P&L from fires itself. It is already scheduled like that, but this week it ran in paper mode because of last week. It didn't know there were some issues and it made almost a 8K loss. So this week should be roughly 6.5. I think that is what it has made without doing much. So that is almost 100 points. So that is the target for the week. Mm. Those who got 30, 25, how many of you got this long trade? Please share your trade details. See, it should not be one-way communication. No, you people also should communicate. Anyway, if you are going to be silent, even it's good that from Monday there is no commentary also. Correct? अभी जाएगा. It will try to cross CPR because let us see whether Sensex has crossed. There you go. So this is the power of the CPR line. Huh? See, exactly it went there. Even though this candle went up to what? 77,355. It came down and settled at 300 and it is trying to cross this. This has to make this thing. Then Nifty 2000 super Shiva, super. 20 points done, super. You are in put sell, okay. 24C bought at 58 and 75. Super Shiva, that's simple. See, it's all about only making a trade, other times keeping quiet. I don't know how many of you know about Alok Jain. Does any of you know about Alok Jain? Weekend investing. So I think recently he has yes. They go and watch his latest video. It talks about discipline. He says it is only 20% strategy and 80% discipline. Meaning, and he explains how people give up stock, people give up strategies. So no, he's an IIT, I think. So I always found him to be a very what you call who's genuinely knows the subject and talks about so well. And he's the one who was I've learned a lot from him, and based on his this thing, I researched a lot about the gold versus Nifty ratio, NSE was this ratio. That he is really on a long term. So he's not an intraday trader or anything like that. But you understand lot of concepts from him. You know how to trade, etc. So there is one latest video. It's about discipline. Go and check that. There he very clearly tells you whatever strategy you are finding, all strategies will make money. They are not making money because of not because of strategy, because of your indiscipline. That is what he will tell. How people change fund manager, how people change mutual fund to mutual loan, stock to stock. Okay. And of course, very often repeated videos that not only Alok Jain, many have also said if you take out 10 best days, your profit, your total compounding will come down by 70%. So you have to stay invested. It is not, if you are getting out, you book profit, increase your volume, and immediately enter. That's all you can do. That you can do. But when it is going down, if you do, and many times what has been seen is if there is a worst day within 2 or 3 weeks, there will be a best day. Because on worst day you got exited, on the best day you won't be get invested, your profit won't come. So there are a lot of concepts. No, I think is one channel I regularly look. No, on weekends. What is that he has come up with something new? So discipline. You should first know what you want here. People don't limit. They think no, even I was thinking, no, to be very honest, it is like there's no, if you have done two, three times in a correct way, you can repeat it at everything that you can do that. No, usually that is not the way it is. He keeps repeating, market will bring everybody down if you think that you are better mastered market. No, Shiva. No, Vishwa, not it. For Monday onwards, will you keep busy with commentary and active trading? Sherin, I don't trade. I don't trade. When did you see me trade? I don't trade. Only my engines trade. Okay. What I will be doing is I'll be reading something, doing something extra. That's all. And now and then, maybe briefly, I will come and say, check out the system. Maybe as of now, every 2 hour once, I'm thinking of coming for 10-15 minutes and seeing. Or if there is no, anyway, I'll be watching. If something suddenly comes, probably I will come and yeah, crude is not so much Venugopal. It is not even cross the day high. Okay, so I will probably just come and briefly spend some time and go. I'll be sitting here only in the exact place where you are seeing. I'll be seeing my other charts. That's all. More I will be working on my engines with my team, communicating with them in WhatsApp and saying what is happening, this is that is happening. That's all. Most of the time, that is what I keep doing. Whenever you see me timing, more than half of the time, I am on WhatsApp with my two guys. Even now, we are trying to solve. For example, so there is a scalping kind of an engine we are coming up with. Okay, that is even it is a scalper. So what it has done, it has taken so many small traders, trades, call, everything it has taken call. So just now I was looking at the engine. So this is a bit complicated engine. So it has got multiple things. So we are trying to see how I'm just communicating. That's all. Mostly I will be doing that. Okay. Discord commentary from Monday. No, yeah, Discord and all. My team said no, nothing doing. They say that is very. See, even in Discord, no, if I'm going to talk about this, again, that will be considered as influencer. When what they have said is, many of the thing people are using Discord. I think they talk, my team said about one, that Bank Nifty here. I also used to watch some 7 or 8 years back. Shanky or something, correct? You can, yeah, definitely. I'll be coming in the morning, no, here, and probably by 1 o'clock and then around 3 o'clock. At least three times I'm trying to make. Definitely, I'll be there. And just save your questions that time so that we can make it very productive. We'll see. Anyway, next 1 week, we'll see how it goes. Okay, there are a lot of Discord channels, I believe, which is also being. It is same. They are not saying, they are not talking about YouTube. They are talking about influencer, whichever, whether it is more Telegram channel, YouTube is where seems to be the focus. But Discord is not out of the purview of SEBI. That is what my team said. Sir, there are many people who are on Discord, he says. This case. So that is another big platform, correct? Whichever way, yeah. See, ultimately what it will be done. You are see, they have not talked about YouTube. They are not saying YouTube influencer. They are not talking about that, correct? So how do I invite people? Only you people will be there, correct? Whoever is already there. Then I have to point out from here, come to that, I will give you commentary and all. Again, that will be treated. You wait for next 1 more week. So you are getting also trying to get bigger clarity. Hmm. Hmm. I'll be in touch यार, don't worry, I'll be totally in touch. और क्या करूँगा यार, मैं तो रिटायर्ड पर्सन हूँ. मेरे को भी कुछ एंटरटेनमेंट चाहिए ना. So maybe they want write more and more put, but 24,200 1.53 to 188. So it is spending more and more time here and attracting puts. That is below 24,200. Everybody there will be a big crowd thinking अभी ये तो 24,000 जाके टेस्ट करेगा 24,000 जाके टेस्ट करेगा. So the India is a put loving country. They will keep on buying at the any red candle. They will keep on buying puts. That is why they have already returned 1.23 crores for the day at an average price of I think around 74 rupees. 75 rupees they have returned already, and the call side is much less. So the more they write, at some point it will cross. At least today it will close above 24,200. Otherwise, these people Monday, if it is a gap down, these people will be taken to a task. Let us assume it closes 24 140 or 150 130 like that today, and Monday there is a gap down beyond 30 points down. From the morning, these people will start covering, and that will pull the market to below even 24K, not a 950 and all. So I don't think that will happen. I don't think that will happen. So below magic line, there will be definitely a scalping opportunity on the put side. If you are new to this channel, say hi. Then I will guide you to a video. If you watch that, it will be easy for you to trade. If you are new to the channel, say hi in the comments. Subscribe and say hi. Hi, new to channel. Abdul, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Just now I am attached. I am pinning a video. No, this thing. Check that video. That is only for a 20 minutes. Okay. And if you see that, most you will probably understand whatever. I don't know you how long you have been trading. Can you share some of the details? Then I can kind of guide you better. Abdul, how? Where are you? Where are you from? How long you have been trading? Nature. So where are you from, sir? Oh, Abdul, Tamil Nadu 3 year. Okay, super. Where in Tamil Nadu? Nature, where are you from and how long you have been trading? Vilupuram. Oh, super. Nature, your name definitely it's not Kagas Nagar. KZ4 Gar. KZ4JR. Okay. Vilupuram. Nature, where are you from? How long you have been trading? Yogesh. From? Oh, Tamil Nadu. Super. See, I have pinned a video. Okay, so that is only a 20 minutes, 25 minutes video, I think. You check it out and come back. If you still have any questions, I will answer. Both to Yogesh as well as to Abdul. Please, that is only a 15 to 20 minutes. Check it out and come. Or no, because from Monday, my timings on commentary will be much restricted. But still, I will definitely come 2 or 3 times. And still, if you are seeing it today, I can give you whatever doubts is there, I can clarify. But over the weekend, if you want to watch and then come on Monday, means come during the day, I'll be there minimum 2 to 3 times. You can ask me all the doubts and I can explain. Okay, I will leave it to you whether you want to do it today or Monday. You are welcome, Abdul. If the next candle is a clean red candle below, no, then if by that time you will start getting a run on the short side. Can you explain the volume profile bars? This is basically not from Nifty, okay? I am pretty sure this is not from Nifty. So what it means is how much has been buying has taken place. Wherever you see a green candle area, no, where you will find that there is a larger buying volume. Okay. See, if you put this thing, no, let us, what is the difference between a volume bar that we see in the bottom or what is the volume profile? It is like this. Let me explain you. The bottom one is a time based one, meaning at 11:25 how much has been bought and how much has been sold. That is called time based volume. 12:25 there has been huge buy, so big green candle. 12:30 there is a huge selling, there is a big red candle. It is a volume based on the time chart time. That's it. What is volume profile? Volume profile is exactly opposite. It is not talking about when. It is talking about only what price. Meaning, if it says this line, correct? This line that is 24,158 from the day from the morning. That is where the maximum buy and sell has taken place. See, whenever a volume takes place, it is always reference to a price, no? So it doesn't calculate. So, for example, Nifty can go up and down, keep coming. But once, as soon as it comes to a point where there is more volume and more sale is taking place, that will be the point of control. That is where the fight is. This is based on price, not based on time. That's the difference between a volume bar in the bottom and what is a volume profile on the chart. Okay? Was I able to explain? Did you get it? Great. Yes. That is where the tug of war fight between buyer and seller is going on. Let us assume यहाँ the sellers lose out and Nifty starts to go up. Okay, again when it comes here, there will be buyer. So some things you set on previous day bars, etc., that is your pivot. On the current day volume, where there is maximum concentration of buyer and seller, is what you see in this profile. That's all. There are a couple of more lines there. I have not no. It will be too confusing. For let it go first, then we will add all that. So there is. Yeah, you can definitely say that. So that, oh, there is no downward pressure. Even though first alignment is there on the short side, you are still not getting the price point. Hmm? So much writing is taking place, supply is there, the price is not at all going up. So they are keep on writing. So that is why the option price is not going up. Sensex has suddenly dropped down. So I didn't want to check out the Sensex options data, but maybe now given this something is happening, maybe I have to check out. So today is the first day, 77 200. Not much anywhere. It is being slowly being written. 9 lakhs here. And below that there seems to be support, but so 77 500 is the resistance, and 77,000 should be the same. Okay. Okay. If you are new to this channel, say hi. I see. Hmm, hmm. So up down हो रहा है. See, they won't let it go below a certain point because the entire 1 crore was written today only, no? Correct. So what it means is that no, they can't let it go just like that. So Sensex went down by some 100, no, from 300 to 200. Now again it is trying to climb back. No change in crude also. No, flat. Crude is also flat. Not much. Again, Nifty may come down to the day low. So the day low is this point, that is at 106. There is a possibility that Nifty will come on test that once. And same way, Sensex is also, it is testing the 77 200. Maybe it will go down to 77,075. There is a possibility Nifty will test S3 there. Okay. And here, sorry, the Sensex. And here also, Nifty also should come down and test S3 once. So, but you may not have a huge this thing because we are at 141. That is just another 10 points. If that 132 is taken, then definitely you should get your target one, because that will take it down to PDL. That is the previous day low. And see, that is why you are not getting it. There is a huge selling is being done. And of course, there will be a one scare that will get created for them. Or once it comes down to 24,100, no, whatever call that has been written in the morning, we saw it was around 100 odd rupees. Now we can see it is, even now it is 104. So this may come down. If it comes to 100. Okay. 100 plus 110 plus 90. So exactly 200 rupees. Full game only. Mm. Yeah, I'll be back in few minutes, sir. So if it goes below 132, keep 132 as your stop losses for all your short entries. Wow. Sir, what your take on Jackson Hole meeting? Live trading. You asked me such a because I am sitting here in Vadapalani, Chennai. Nothing here. What US? They will come back and sell that. The inflation is in control. We can't. The job rate is good, so we may not raise this thing for sometime. That's all they will say. Nothing more. That's all I think. Why suddenly Sensex is falling just like that? I don't know. Hmm? Nifty is also trying to go on test previous day low. So that will Sensex is making some big candles here. It is making big red candles. No, 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 no. Live trading. Don't go for that. Don't be a put lover. They have not talked about whether they are going to rise or not. Okay, if they say that we may rise, because this fellow won't allow here. This fellow wants rate reduction and all. No, that is your Donald Duck. Okay, so he will not. In my view, he won't. So he will ensure that these guys don't rise the. Inflation has not gone up. No, I don't know whether it is in a discomfort level. If there is inflation goes up, then only there is a possibility of rate hike. Okay. At around PDL, first close. Whatever happens, you close. If it goes below PDL, then we can think. Okay. Now, since it is making a red candle, we will make our Fibonacci line. Those who are not seeing for the first time, if you are seeing for the first time, ask what is this Fibonacci line I am drawing. Hey, just let me answer this. Did it come? 117 has come and gone. Did anybody check? So this is another very aram se trade. This is what I call very aram se trade. Meaning that no, without any hassle, you simply do it. Correct? Another 20 points. Another done 34 points. Done for the day, sir. Super. That's all. Just relax now. Now, if at all there is an itching that is to do trading, do a paper trading. पैसे बनाओ तो भी रिलैक्स से बनाओ, कोई टेंशन उनसे कुछ नहीं लेने का, बस सुपर शास्मिता. Good. My Sensex engine so far has taken 2,000 rupees. So this is my Sensex engine performance so far. All only one lot. It is currently, this is this is Fire's account. So Fire's account is running for Nifty only. Today it is not running because of this. Done for the day. This is Sensex here. Sensex is really testing 77,000. I don't know, something is gone wrong. Any news? कुछ हबीबी ने कुछ बोला क्या? Let us check crude. Crude is there where it is. In fact, it is falling. Now don't do any revenge trading, missed out trading, FOMO, all that. See, suddenly this POC has come down to 24,100 here, from there, from here. Definitely there should be one up move because 24,100, 24,200 put writers are already in problem. This is their pain area. They should take it up from this PDL. Let it go below PDL. I thought I was drawing this correct. I think then I lost, got a phone call and oh, this is a very broad. There is a possibility it can come down here. That is 24,057. नीचे आने का चांस है अगर ये पीडीएल को ब्रेक किया तो. पीडीएल की नीचे सीधा अनदर 40 पॉइंट का और गिर सकता है निफ्टी, और 40 पॉइंट गिर सकता है निफ्टी. What is happening to Sensex here? My scalper was in loss till now due to picking garbage scalp until this last scalp happened and recovered now. Super Ajay, super. Looks like Nifty wants to come down and test S5. If this PDL is taken out, exactly it has taken support there. That is 24,090 or something, 90 odd. If that is taken out, even this 57 may not hold. Even this 57 may not hold. May still come down. So 118 should cross. Once it goes below PDL, you can expect T2. When it goes below PDL, you can expect T2. That's it. Both Nifty and this thing, this alignment is Sensex still aligned, but Nifty again aligned. But there is a positive pressure. If the positive pressure dot, the green dot goes out, then immediately Nifty will come down to 57 and as well as to S5. That green dot should go, which is on the top. If it goes, there will be the next round of selling will come. Otherwise, Nifty will stop at here. We can see that it is the POC is getting developed out here. Okay, around this area. The line is now moved to this. Sensex may be the one which can take down because Sensex now only touched S3 there. So Sensex has got from S3 to S5, which is I'm waiting for it to break. Then I will tell you. That is another wow, 500 points here. 500 points. Ooh, something breaking. I don't know if it really breaks now. 77,000 goes down. Minimum is first is 77,250. If that is taken out, then it will even go further down. Ideally, if the 24,200 put writers fancy, they would want the Nifty to stop here. If it goes below one, it is at 103 now. If it goes below 100 and starts making more red candles, they will panic. Okay. But this 24,074 is a kind of a medium term support. So there is a possibility that no, that can hold. So if you already missed out, etc., don't take any trade. There is still another 110 points to go. Wait for it to make a red candle below that line and wait for Sensex to take a red candle below 70,075. Then you take a short position. There is a big runway there, so you don't have to worry. अभी मैं ले लूंगा यहीं से पकड़ूंगा वगैरह वगैरह. Don't do all that. So far, 4 candle, it is trying to break this point. It is not able to do. Same with the case. Sensex is not able to break S3. And for just to add this thing, crude is making only red candles. So one sudden green candle come as you enter. As soon as you enter, I promise you, there will be a big green candle. As soon as you enter, I'm telling you, there will be green candle. If it goes below that green line, then you take. Then there is no issue. You may miss 5 points, 10 points. That doesn't matter. Because there is 100 points. So you will get 40, 50 points there. In the same way in Sensex, you will get another 100 points, 100 to 150 points. Relax. Relax, muddy. Relax, muddy. Thamba, thamba. As soon as you enter, you will get a green candle. Crude oil fall, yeah, but our market is also falling. Option student, our market is also falling. I said no. It is now first time it is making a clean red candle below our magic line. That is crude oil. Oh, one more red candle. Okay, now let us draw our parallel channel. Okay, because those who are re-entering again, just watch the magic line whether the extension is exactly going down. That's it. If the distance between these two is maintained, symbol or gimbal. Enjoy the ride now. So there you go. T1. T1 should come in another 75 paise, 45 paise, 25 paise. What is this? There you go. 119 has come. Now once it starts, see the price is going. Oh, 126. The second it taken out the PDL, no, you can see how rapidly it started to fall. Anyway, trail, okay, just to be on the safe side because crude is making a big this thing, trail. Trade, okay. At least the first target don't give up. At 88 to 120, that is almost 32 points. 77,000 is getting tested out there. That is another big call rating, put rating area. If it goes down, it will go down to another 200 points. It can fall here. If it stays below 77,000 for some time, then 77, 76, 750 is the first support. So now let us see. Since the channel has given you some superb trades today, how many likes I have got? Just 12 people. 32 people watching. Everybody making good trades. There is only 12 likes. Oh God. Only God can save me. Come on यार. लाइक करने में क्या अर्ज है भाई? पैसा तो नहीं जाता ना यार. So first click the like button please. Click the like button. आराम से जाएगा now. It should go to 24,057 for sure. Sensex falling momentum is getting arrested, but Sensex is if something it will be suddenly it will lose some 70, 80 points just like that. No, without any this thing. Suddenly it will make a big red candle, then stop. Again a red candle and then stop. Very funny behavior. So thanks, Agar. Thanks. Now let me check again. Even now only 18 here. I don't know. 30 people watching. Only 18 people is liking and very discouraging. लाइक करने में क्या हर्ज है? As long as that parallel channel price is below that, continue to hold. Whether it is Nifty, Sensex, Bank Nifty, whatever it is. Next candle, watch out how the extension takes place. Oh, it is going down only. Even though it is stopping, and at least momentum is lost for the last three candles. There is still momentum on the Sensex, but it is also getting a positive pressure on the top. So, bulls are trying to defend 77,000 in Sensex. If that is given up, another 250 points. काश का मजा ले लो, बात का पता नहीं. So Sensex trying to break 77,000. If it breaks 77,000, then you can keep 77,000 as your stop loss for shorts. And Nifty, as long as it is not, it is continuous making only red candles. So there is no irrespective of alignment, etc. It is making only red candles. So we don't have to worry. So there is no positive this thing coming after the morning up move. Sensex below 77,000, it will rush down to 76,900. That 100-point move cannot be caught. It will just like that, it will go. If it stays below 77,000. Hold on. Now PDL can be your stop loss. If Nifty comes back to PDL, you close your short position. Till such time you trail based on your profit motive and risk, etc. But dead stop is as soon as it comes to 25,092. Sorry, 24,092. Iran's Argachi says, I had a creative discussion with Qatar PM. Putting diplomacy back on track isn't impossible. Super. Okay. Now then the market will turn around. Correct? Because Argachi अभी भी बोल दिया, अभी भी ने बोल दिया तो ऊपर ही जाएगा. ये अभी भी बोल रहा है कि ऊपर जाएगा फिर तो. So Abibi is telling diplomacy is back. And let us see whether crude is making some red candles. Maybe then once the news fully filtered out, there is a possibility that the Nifty can recover. And it is also trying to stop here. Correct? And 77,000 is being held by what do you say? So call writer, this is put writer zone. That is 24,100 is put writer zone there, and 77,000 is again a put writer zone in Sensex. So trail closely. If you're getting booked out, don't re-enter again. Peak and fears will always be there. At least for the day, it may not fall. See, what we have to see is not to carry forward. हम तो शाम को दुकान बंद, करेक्ट, दुकान बंद करके we will go. We don't care about what happens on weekend, correct? We are not carrying any BTST or anything like that. First is both will try to come and knock our magic line. Okay. If magic line is crossed by a green candle, etc., then it will go up. That's all. We need only 20-25 points. From 24,100, if it goes to 24,160, we will make our 20-25 points and get away. After that, let Argachi die or no, I mean, people sell off their shares, etc., for weekend purpose. We are not bothered. Let it make some green candle, let it come above our magic line. We take a position, take some 20-30 points, and then coolly walk away. Already 2 dates have been done very well. So just one more good trade, then matter over for the weekend. And those who want to go and waste money can go and check out, go and see Toxics. Sir, any trick for getting some profit during cash trade timing, buying both C and P? Yeah, yesterday I don't know whether you are there or not. So we identified one trade 77,000 PE at 17 rupees. And then it went to 45, 90, 200, 240 and all it went. So it is only luck, yeah. Lottery, hai. What lottery? Hai. That's all. I think some of us took. So that is how we can do. Eh, We can check which is having some strength at that point and take it on. Taking it on both sides is also there. Of course, if you are taking in a huge volume, then you need a directional bet. If you are only trying a small punt, ठीक है आ गया तो आ गया गया तो गया आया राम kind of thing. No, then you can take one lot on both sides. 100 points or 200 points away, Nifty or Sensex. Since yesterday Sensex was expiry, I was checking out the Sensex trades. That's all. But you know, it is both. And Tuesday also it will be for even this we got no on Nifty expiry also we got two trades. I think one trade we got definitely if I remember correctly. No, that was 24,200 call. Yeah, probably. Every Tuesday, every Thursday शाम को 3:15 से कैसीनो चालू है. Those who are interested, open a demat account and join the crowd. From 3:15 to 3:45, half an hour casino. Blackjack, roulette, everything will be there. अब कोई ट्रेड है सर? थोड़ा लेट हूँ। प्रीतिश प्रीतिश पतक। अब नए क्या, अभी अभी ये मैजिक लाइन के ऊपर आ गया तो कॉल आ जाएगा ना। अभी के अभी आली रे आली नहीं। Here it is a trade setup. You have to wait for the setup to come. Then only you can take a trade. If you are new to the channel, आप कहाँ से हो, वेर आर यू, हाउ लॉन्ग यू हैव बीन ट्रेडिंग, एक वीडियो मैंने अटैच किया है कमेंट में, पता है, यू कैन चेक दैट आउट. दैट विल एक्सप्लेन हाउ टू ट्रेड विद दिस सेटअप. Then you, if you have seen that video, you won't be asking that question, sir ab trade hai ki, because you will know when the trade is coming. Above our magic line, our long should come into play. Wait for a clean green candle, because you have almost 24,200. 24,200. निफ्टी मुड़ गया भैया। अभी जो भी शॉर्ट है सब क्लोज करके बैठो. Wait for the candle to be formed above our magic line for you to take any long trade. Both Nifty as well as Sensex is trying to cross the magic line. Sensex is bit closer. Sir, if a stock is continuously moving up slowly, what should be the basis to keep holding it or exit and rebuy on dip if the fundamentals are looking good? Student, first number one, is it a long term holding, swing trading, positional trading, intraday trading? What is it that? Tell me. You have to tell me whether it is an investment, long term holding, or for that you are asking me. Then I will give you a good way to handle that. Option student, long term, short term, you need to tell, because for each one there is a different answer. Oil rises. Oh, there is no problem. Hi. Yeah, there is one sudden spike, but we don't know whether it is. Let us see, because there is overall it is down only. It's not trying to go up or anything like that. Still, it is below our magic line, sir Venugopal. Still, it is below our magic line, and there will be some retracement there for our market. Oh no, it is rising. ऑयल तो ऊपर जा रहा है. You are correct, Venugopal. Now next candle, it's also a big candle. So we may have to be careful. On our long sides. Just trade it properly, that's all. But now and then usually oil makes some one big candle, then after that nothing happens. Maybe that is the case also for this. Sensex in a mood to go and touch 77 200. It is making a clean green candle. Even Nifty is also making. It is slightly a romantic candle only. Coffee time. Excuse me, guys. Coffee time. Those who have taken any long position, magic line should be your stop loss or day low. If you have deeper pockets, day low can be your stop loss for longs. Okay. There is some respite came on when it is falling, but now again that is getting arrested. So now it has suddenly become 24,100 is the area. I'm a bit surprised because still 24,200, 2 crores, and 24,100 is 1.51 crores put. So in between, okay, so these put writers have not exited, but there is a bigger put rating here, 96, 24, 100. So between 100 and 200 is now game chalu. But it is not even it is trying to test these 24,100 put writers. It is almost 1.5 crores, and they have written almost 1 crore today at a cost of 72 rupees. No, 57. Sorry. CMP is, wow, 73, 72 rupees only. Tug of war going on. So we are finding a solution for this Sensex table, no? That there is a delay, okay? When we compare the floating table as well as the Sensex dual option table. So we are shifting away from trading view source, data source from trading view to either Upstock or Fires. because there you get every second an update. There is there is always a delay. Sensex index is there is no delay. Even if you have a connection like fire trading connection, etc., and all that, the option prices are not coming in time. That is what at least we have seen. I don't know whether it is a regular occurrence or a second. Let us check. No, for example, Sensex. Let us add 77,000. 573. See the current market price for see D. You are getting D. You are not getting delayed here in Sensex, but you are getting D here in the prices. So now, for example, this is 569, and the actual price is 549. So your table will always be delayed. So we are trying to avoid that. Most probably by Monday, we may get even second of today something to test out. But by Monday, I think we should have. So then we don't have to worry. Number two things, and maybe tomorrow we will shift this Sensex option table also. I'm sorry, Nifty table also. But Nifty we are not finding any difficult. Correct? For example, the prices are same. Oh, let me compare if there is any delay even in Nifty, because this was suggested when I said PE 24,400 PE, correct? No, 24,200 PE. Mm. 11960, 11960. So it is exactly same. So Nifty is not an issue. Only Sensex. Sir, is that a good to enter for a bear condor for this week expiry with 800 risk? You are asking about this one, Nifty strangle. Are you asking about that? Shiva, number one, I am not a very big specialist on these iron condor, bear, butterfly, uh, ratio spread, calendar spread, put call ratio spread, etc. etc. I'm not a very big expert. I'm decent in finding the range and providing a strangle or a straddle. My limited exposure on selling is only that. So I first number one is that first, are you asking about this or this? That itself I don't know. So you need to tell me. Anyway, crude is again going down after some brief couple of green candles. Crude is making a downwards move. So that can again reverse the market to the day from the day low. There is every possibility. So don't expect too all the put lovers. Don't expect too much. I was telling in the morning, by evening it will become to 5 rupees, correct? This 74,500 CE. Ideally, around 5 rupees, you should simply close and close one side and book the profit. Then wait for the market to rise and close the PE side also. See, never take a directional spread, a directional trade. If you are 800 points total. So what is that you are suggesting? Which one to buy, sell, etc. Put out your strike prices. Then tell me. Then probably I will check out and give you. 23,850 put, correct? Okay, and uh, take your own time. So as I said, crude is making a this thing one just test of our magic line, and then again it is going up. It is not having strength. Yeah, 24,100. Not bulls. It is the option writers who are trying to hold, as far as I am concerned. 2474 always had a big. If you remember, go back and check the video. 1 hour back or 2 hour back, I said 24,070 to 74 area as a solid support. So don't be thinking that it will go down to that. If it breaks that line, then we will see. But it so it never happened. P by P is okay. So that is the 850. Okay. So 650 to 23, 800 you said. Okay. 800 means 350. Is it 23, 350 and 100 you are talking? Is it 24, 350 and 24 or which one? Is the numbers correct? Okay. So that is way down. What is that by selling that you will get? What is the support you are getting? P by 850, sell 650, again sell 350 and 23 100 buy. So what is the net credit you are getting? Wow, sudden one jump of calls taking place. Okay, you want to do it in multiple lots, but so you are saying it will go down? No, everything. So you lock. So you have to do it in multiple lots. Then only it makes sense. No, 5 rupees means you are getting per lot. How much? See, these deep out of money. PR Sundar specialist and all, they do it in 100 and 200 lots. Okay, you check out whether it makes see what is the worst case? Suddenly Nifty collapses. Even 800 points you are covered. But there is only 850 buy that will make money. Let us assume from 24,800 points it collapses. Your 850 will make money, 100 will not make money because even that it is below, out of money only will remain. But you will end up, so you net you will get some 100 points here. If it happens, I don't know. Did you check the break even point chart in any of this thing? Probably insensible you can do, no? Just give me few minutes, let me finish one. Some queries are coming in my WhatsApp. I will just finish that and come back to you. Hmm? See, the entry price has to come down. Till such time, probably you're not going to get in. Anyway, you got one long trade and one short trade. It is Friday afternoon. Relax. Don't give back this money. Immediately make plan. Book tickets for toxic. If you want to flush the money in toilet. Plan a dinner and do all that. Don't give back the money. So the full fight is going on at 24,100 only. Hmm? Crude slowly it is going down. It is not going down in a hurry. 130, 1 to 130 move. Overall call by Sensex again trying to go down below our magic line. I don't know whether that will sustain, maybe, but if it tries to break down below 77,000, there can be a further fall. Hmm? But I think it will retrace from here. Enough put rating is there on both on 77,000 as well as on 24,100. Even if there is a scare, it will be a scare, momentary scare. Anyway, we never got into long, so if you are still thinking for a short, etc., wait for it to come down below. Second half, there can be a positive up move. I think it has been defended very well. That is your 24,100 as well as 77,000. The bears have been trying from morning. What time? 11:35 to 1:35. For 2 hours, they have tried to break this area. It didn't happen. So there is a very possibility that this can revive and take it up. Unless something funny happens. Market is a funny place, so we don't know. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't know how it was. I was talking about you. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you people have didn't hear when I showed the Sensex chart, etc. Correct. Number one, there is a tremendous amount of compression is here. Correct. Either it has to break up or break down. Either one of thing can happen, and both sides. If it is going to be total sideways, it will be very rare. In my view, either it can go up or come down. Given that alignment was there, I thought Nifty may come down. Be careful with your longs, but immediately alignment is gone. So now it is anybody's guess which side it will break. Hmm? But the Sensex looks bit weak, given that the magic line is almost flat. Hmm. EU and US are strong, yes, and crude is also making red candles only. So there is a possibility that it may break out on the upside. And also 24,000 is a solid support. So if once it crosses 225, you can get into long positions. If you want to preempt it, now yellow line, magic line should be your stop loss. So long may play out, not short. So and Sensex is also trying to go towards 77,100. So it has been support defended very well now. 77,000 has been defended. All the calls will get into strong position once this particular call goes above the entry price. You can check everywhere. None of the calls, whether it is Sensex or Nifty, the call is not getting stronger. Unless and until both starts making big green candles, there won't be any momentum on the call side prices. There will be, once this selling exhaustion takes place, there will be a sudden jump. Maybe that will come around 2:30. Because this is the manipulation time. IV crash time, manipulation time, everything. Once that is dusted, 2:30 may be the time when we may have a move. But if you are already on the long side, so far it has defended from magic line from this point. So from 1240, so it will continue to do so. Now Sensex is actually pulling up. Maybe Sensex will go and test 77,200. Actually, much more than that. Yeah, 77,209 will be the stop. Crude breakout. Yes. Crude breaks out and here Nifty and Sensex is also going up. But you can't say breakout here. It is still again same 85 only, no. Sorry, $88 only. So it is not cross. Yesterday, today morning high was almost 88.24. Now currently at 88.10. Maybe if it crosses the day high, crude may start to explode. Now I think momentum both side, both Nifty as well as Sensex, there is no momentum. I mean, meaning that alignment has not yet come. Still, one wave trend is in red. Exactly both, as Nifty as well as in Sensex. If that changes, probably we will have speed in Nifty as well as in call prices. I said morning at 24,500 call should have been closed. Okay, I think around 7 rupees or something it came, 7 or 6. Now you should wait for Nifty to come to 24,200 or 250. Then you close your put also. So this is 3,100. You will get there also some amount, and then you can exit this triangle by Monday itself. Nifty is struggling at Vijayawada, 100 Vijayawada. Hmm? Both, in fact, Sensex is also at 77, 120. It is struggling. I don't know. That said, yes, yes, definite. But we don't know which side. The problem with our magic line is not inclined, it is not shifting up, it is slowly wandering somewhere. At, I don't know. The people draw some trend lines, correct? Intraday trend lines. If you draw that, it is actually going up only. So it is actually going up only. Okay, if this trend line is fast, intraday trend line is broken, what you say is correct. Okay, so it has been making only higher highs. Unless and until this trend is broken, because if you look at a larger time frame, no, all these red candles also will vanish. We are looking at 5 minutes. Actually, that is why we are seeing this noise. Just a couple of minutes, sir. See, now FIs have started again selling, okay, but people were expecting August to be a plus month, okay, overall. Of course, there has been buying compared to all previous months. People were expecting that. Let us see whether in the rest of the days they buy enough to become a positive month after a long, almost I think almost more than a year. Every month they have been only selling. This month they are expecting to be a positive month given the buying they have done and the very little selling they have done. Both the indices are just standing still here for hours together. The level of index management has is become very incredible. I think from Monday onwards, Sensex table also will be there. Sensex table also will be there, and there won't be any delay, etc. Something like that. So it is already, I believe, it is in testing phase. So Monday you will see both. On left side you will have Nifty, on right side you will have Sensex. So you can whatever you want to trade, you can always trade. And this is nothing to related to Pine script. Once Nifty settles down, and Sensex will be a separate the kind of that OA table, like no, almost it will be same like this table. Maybe some color changes will be there. That's all, and you will be able to see both. So now Sensex is trying to cross, I think, go towards 214. No, it is our own companies. We don't everything whatever you see, Abdul, in the screen. There is nothing. Everything is developed. It is all coded. All what you see here is fully coded by us, except this pivot lines which we use from Trading View. In the same way, our trading engines also is all made by us. Whatever I show now and then, no, it's all made by us only. And in the Sensex engine, I am talking about Sensex, like this dual option table. That is also again being done by us only. It is coded. Some in PineScript, some in Python, like that. So I am not using any outside algo and all. We develop our own engines, trading engines, like this. So this is the one common one which have been. This is the kind of oldest one which does only 1,000 rupees trading every day. So it has got so many different parameter settings. So for example, today it has done 2 trades and closed. This engine's main purpose is to take 1,200 rupees every day for one lot. That's all. And so we have other Sensex and other engines also. It's all developed by us. Okay. Waiting for the next push. Above 132, Nifty will go towards quickly to 170. So crude is also again retracing. So don't carry any shots thinking Monday morning niche girega vagara vagara. It may not happen. If the selling is a small selling, it will get absorbed and then again Nifty will go up. If the selling by FIs are big, then nothing can be done. Again, market may go down. One drop down. So it is again trying to test 77,000. I don't know. Maybe these are all adjustments. Or is pure FIA selling. So 3 o'clock is the time when they come and sell. Okay. So today nothing is going to happen. So 3:15 I will close down the commentary again and then we'll come back on Monday. I'll leave the charts up and as far as today I think we should be done and dusted. Straight away from call to put it is moving. Things are moving. Maybe that is the selling that is being done. call side to put side. So much time it took. That is actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, almost 10. It took 50 minutes to come from this point 101 to 132, 32 points. In two candles, it has come down. Hmm. That is why India loves put. So the selling got absorbed. The two candles is the FI selling. I said no, if it is very large sum, the Nifty will go down. Otherwise, that once it gets absorbed, again Nifty will try to come up. That is what it seems to be. Maybe we will see some 300 to 600 crores selling only. So 315 I will close. Okay. So that is what I said. Explosive green candle. Compression is there. Whichever side it will be explosive green candle. So it maintained that trend line. Now you see suddenly Sensex is almost at it is trying to cross 242 and all. Maybe Nifty will close above this 170 near the CPR also. Okay, hang on to your longs. If you have taken, a table is there for you to take a trade. Okay, so I am done and dusted. I'm a bit tired. All of you have a very nice weekend. So Monday morning, try to be there by 9 because 9 to 9:45 max. What that's the time I'll be there. Then I'll try to drop in around 1 o'clock, and then again I'll come for closure just to see how things are happening. Okay, I mean, in between, if there is any some flash thing happens, I will try to join. So take care. Have a nice weekend. Don't give back the money in the cash and all today since we got lucky in the morning. Even this trade is already another 20 points. This is also a very aram se trade with no issue. Simple trade. Okay. Take care. Bye.